to see you again.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, DTBS Commie. Hello, Lyra. Lenny, good to see you. Xen, Raging Fury, Astro, Andre, good to see you all. Happy Saturday, everyone. We need to yeet all of them, yes, and yeet some grenades while we're at it. Your tile is on fire. Oh yeah, you're in that nice little heat dome that we're getting here, right? So yeah, it's once again hot. It's not as hot as it was two weeks ago when we skipped the stream, but it's hot here. It's holy crap. The good news is, compared to the last heat situation here, that at least at nights it drops again below 20, and it doesn't stay like 25, 26 during nighttime, so you can at least try to get sleep. If that always works, is a separate topic. But anyway, in XCOM, we're bringing the heat to the aliens, right? And I always, as bad as the heat is here, I always wonder like how bad it is, or it has been in the past couple days and weeks, like in France and Spain, where they're like sitting in the center of that whole thing. 17. That is a huge difference to what we have over here. I always want to look here. What does my phone say what the temperature outside is? 33. $32 for Andre, yeah. Well, we'll see how it develops. On top of that, just around the corner from my place, there's a big yearly beer fest celebration thing happening, and it's, yeah, I can only imagine how often like the emergency services will have to get out and get people who have been either drinking too much or getting too much sun or both. Like, as much as they probably like good weather when they do their outdoor beer celebration here, they probably don't want to have that kind of heat. It's fairly dry here. Like last time around, it was fairly humid also, but this is more like a more dry heat. Which is also then the reason why it still cools off at night reasonably here. I wouldn't, any weather prediction that's for more than 3 days, I don't trust, because there's so much that can change. Yeah. Anyway, enough about the weather. Let's play some XCOM. So last time around, what did we do? We killed the hunter. We had some supply extraction, some smaller missions. We did a spicy network tower. Was that also last time? I think so. And we kind of continue in a similar trend here today. Do we want to do this? I'm not sure. So, we are infiltrating here the next chosen strongholds. Well, we're getting the mission for the next chosen strongholds. Cutting it a little bit close, aren't we? What did we do? Oh yeah, that supply crate extraction. Good battle suits coming up. Not much else happening. Let's take a look at the geoscape. So, hi. I just met you. This is crazy. Does that mean is that the last thing? Hypothetically speaking, yeah. Okay, biofaceless corpses. Is there anyone we have in the barracks who can benefit from having easily re-stealthing action? And I can think of one, but would that be too absurd? Would that be too absurd? I don't think we have a proper Shadow Striker. Hey, Brunes. Eye zombie, Serpent suit is also complete. Nice. So, did past commander leave something for me here? Why is there it looks like there's 2 missions on top of each other? Jailbreak we didn't want to do because we have 13 confirmed non-rebels. We were thinking about doing this network tower, right? To then do the HQ to trap this strength and then do this HQ and wipe this out. That is something I was thinking about doing. We have a bunch of missions. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 missions currently infiltrating in a strength 1, and this is strength 3 region. So should be fairly easy. And we also have this HQ ready here, strength 8. Probably not doing that, because that's gonna immediately spoil these low strength regions we have adjacent to that. So, do I want to look at that network tower now? We do it right away. We probably have anyone who's sent there. We have back available for the chosen strongholds. Geneva might like Triantless Flamer ambushes. Yeah, but also the Sentinel might like it for endless AoE targeting ambush. That's what I was thinking about. But that feels almost excessive. Like how often do you want to do that? Alright, let's have a quick look here. Who's currently available? Or a potential network tower. Or a potential spicy network tower, right? Strength 6. Oh, let me see that in the squad overview. Let's say we bring Lenny with Bondmate. And we bring Sen. Probably not with Bondmate. Something like this. Yeah, you know. Ooh, we could even bring this thing in.
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tigan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
No fusion blade available for you. We do not. Do we have money? We have money, we do have Valerium. I think we go for the fusion blade. So Denmark could provide ammo to Xen here because he doesn't have an ammo slot, right? Get some more value out of that thing. I'm just not sure if AP is the one we want, or do we want something that has a little bit more oomph to it. Alright, here's an idea. Why don't you take the blue screens? You bring seething rounds that you can then hand over. And you can also hand it over here if we don't need blue screens because there's no enemies. We're not gonna have concealment right after the initial engagement, which is fine, I guess. Cake with peaches. Why did I not, like, can somebody tell me or ask past commander why we didn't go for lead by example with 95 aim and we don't even have an aim PCS in yet? That would have so been a lead by example officer. Like, we could have, you know, another 11 aim from a PCS, putting us 106. That's like 12 aim for everybody. Screw that guy. Commander asshole. Once again, I'm sitting here putting my finger above the F2 button so I can press the start recording key, and it's no, that's not how live streams work. Get your head in the game. Alright, I think we have a bunch of injured people, so probably scanning Templar HQ is not the worst choice here. Alright, what's this then? Smash and grab, 1 hour until we must launch with high explosives. Reaper, Bounty Hunter, Electrician, Scout, Destroyer, Grenadier. A Grenadier. I guess that's what we're starting with. Good old smash and grab. Not crate extraction, smash and grab. Did I ever mention how much I wish XCOM 2 had a setting where you can say, yeah, play the audio even if you lose focus of the game? Five crates.
All right. Yeah.
Nobody, huh? Seeing like the area here, so we might trigger something, but we're not.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
In motion.
Fast.
So we were actually just looking at the at gene mods since we just unlocked mimetic skin also. I was wondering if that might also be something, so we can target sweep from concealment multiple times per mission.
It's cover. Very useful.
I'm on it.
I mean, before we get synaptic booster, we need to get sector pods first, right? We haven't fought sector pods yet this campaign.
We're a long way from home.
Wait, we do have a beam grenade launcher, so I don't even need to do any weird positioning. We can just grenade these guys, right? Let the grenade fly around the corner, hit them all, and then see from there. I think we just do that. We are at 15, I think, going into 16. Might already be at 16, I don't know.
Grenade!
Okay, got 2 stuns. That's a good start. One guy taking a stupid position, which is also always very much welcome.
Move, move, move!
Good. We take care of the turret.
Liberty guides my hand.
Okay, quick zap doesn't work for zap. So maybe that was a little bit of a waste here. Because I think the better way of dealing with the turret is to just rocket it. Destroyer it. Although I guess we could also just snipe now.
It is good to see you again.
Moving on target location.
Hey, Joker. Pepper chicken. Hello. That large intercache for reinforcements. Think I'm gonna run and gun here for the extra shot. Let's finish off this guy.
Target eliminated.
One HP, huh? Okay, so then I think we zap the turret.
I win.
I was just looking at the tooltip where it says it just applies to stun, arc pulse, or chain lightning. But I guess that's the original quick zap tooltip where zap didn't exist. Also, hi Captain Petra, good to see you. I mean, if that also works with the regular zap, then even better. Not destroy the cover. I was kind of thinking and hoping that this guy's cover would get destroyed here. Wait. Is it destroyed? Is it not destroyed? Oh no, he has a... I was confused by this shield, but no, that's his shield. That's this guy's shield. Okay. What's your chance to hit here? Concealing shot. That's a pretty good shot.
Oh, goody. More fetching. Oops. I think I broke it.
Then we can keep the cooldown here for future groups.
All right. Yeah, worth it.
Capture screen, apparently minimize and return. I'm sorry, what? Ah, good thing is he's still stunned, so no shield deflection shenanigans. Minimize to the top left. Would this be some sort of thing where Twitch is trying to do a play an ad, where it then does the picture-in-picture mode,
Check.
and then the ad blocker blocks the ad, but you still get the black screen?
Nearing strike range.
No problem. What's next?
Yep. Out officer doing a good job here. Well, look, that's a window there. We go this way, we can kind of get a little bit closer and then maybe get a nice destroyer. Shot, rocket, something, opener.
Be a pleasure.
Fangs out.
Or rather, probably more likely a destroyer rocket follow-up to a grenade opener.
Okay.
No, I don't. Not sure. Can we? Ooh, we can. Well, we can, and we will. How about this time use a vortex grenade?
Grenade!
Not gonna get the sectoid. Might lose some loot on the muton. Be a real shame.
Bring a weapon into action.
It did act. I thought we have 3 loot piles down here already. There's no way the muton also has loot. No, there's a way. Totally has loot. Bastard.
Oh yeah. Enemy destroyed.
It's a nice promotion. We can get... We can't get all 3, but we can get 2 piles.
That guy'll love this. It's down. Toss me some ammo. Done.
Oh, it's turning green. Yeah, it's... We're just going by the ability to attack, but yeah, since it's a vanilla ability, I could have guessed that that's not reliable. Anyway, we just zap this guy. No big deal.
All right. Nothing is worth more than money if there's enough of it.
All right.
Okay, that's 8 enemies down, right?
All right.
Give it a good old battle scanner here. Got absolutely nothing, and I guess then it's time to do a little bit Reaper mech scouting,
Headed there now.
tracking. It's kind of wild that we haven't spotted anything with those two moves. Hmm.
Yeah.
Have you scout out this way next turn then?
Repositioning.
Some crates, I guess. This is a little bit... Getting up on the roof is a little bit more tricky here, because somebody destroyed the roof.
Move. Moving.
Closing on target.
So, do I grab the crate or do I go around for some more tracking scouting? I think we grab the crate.
Yeah. Okay. What do you need me to do?
Guess we found them.
Fine. Lovely that I hit that. Proceeding as ordered.
Approaching target now.
Yeah, come up here.
Ready to liberate.
With that one.
Move.
That leaves me with... Oh, where's the fifth? Where's the last crate? And it's like, no, we already have picked one up. I'm still getting so confused right now. Okay, hang on.
Found something.
Great. You get this crate.
Got something new.
Probably stayed right there. Yeah, that's really new. That's fine.
I'm ready.
I got no idea what this thing is.
I can live with that.
Okay, for some reason I thought I only had 4 people here and was wondering how do I have 5 crates if I only have 4 people? But no, my grenadier is already down there. Never mind. I'll blame it on the heat. Look, I actually see somebody there. Honestly, I have no idea who they got in line of sight there. on that move. Now, where did the second snake go? That's the real question, yeah? Completely lost track.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, it's still back here. Oh, it's in Naja. Alright, alright, alright. Oh,
Running and gunning. Deflection. Hostile neutralized. My ammo's running low.
yeah, we can flank it here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Neutralizing it. Cool, so we just have to deal with this dude.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
So we're just gonna start it off with a good old grenade.
Grenade!
Even blowing up the wall. But not aim. Yeah, okay, so we destroyed the cover but didn't actually destroy the cover. It's weird.
Just like that.
Well, you know what, before we don't get to use it at all.
Good.
Good old night dive.
Should have been more careful.
That evacs over there. Gonna see if we can take the hack on the way out.
Busy as ordered.
Good warm-up mission. Good warm-up mission, I'd say.
Sounds good. Well, I'll bet we can make some good money off of it.
Ito over there now. The problem is the downside of the hack was reinforcements, so we gotta keep that in mind.
Come on. Right.
Confirmed coordinates.
Reporting to the front. Shouldn't be snooping.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until just now. Okay.
Moving to designated
Can
position.
hack from there. I'm gonna say we can probably, with dedication and a teamwork, we can probably hit the evac in one turn here.
Reloaded.
So we hack next turn, get everybody else in position to evac.
Come on.
I mean, not like we need to do it this way, because we will succeed with the hack, and so we don't have to worry about reinforcements.
Time it.
Faster. Attempting infiltration.
I also just realized
Can't get through.
I don't think Dietrich makes it to the evac in one turn.
Let's keep going.
I think we're not gonna dedication teamwork here. Just gonna see when the reinforcements drop in, and then probably just dedication and get out of there.
Diver, reporting for duty.
I'll keep an eye out. Busy as ordered.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seats.
Hey, maybe chance to launch one more grenade, eh? Oh, not over there, I guess. Not over there.
Yep. No need to ask twice.
Alright. Yeah.
Rubber's
I
on
mean-
the road and the kids are in the back seats.
No wounds, 5 crates.
Package is secure.
Totally no loot destroyed. All the loot drops picked up, right?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hopefully, couple promotions. What more could you ask for?
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the
Sorry, missed the question, Captain Petrock. Destroyer. So you gotta keep in mind that we're playing with this weird restriction where we don't do anything from squad side, right? So a lot of the utility of the destroyer, micro rockets and everything, we're not using because we're always getting in direct visual range, so we're not taking advantage of the squad side range pinpoint accuracy that they have, which I think feels really good and strong. Honestly, my biggest concern is that they're so good, they're constantly destroying loot on enemies, where I'm like, I wish they had needle. I wish they had needle arsenals, so I wouldn't be destroying loot here. Alright, give me some recharge, and give me... what are you getting? Feeling lucky? Such a shit skill. Holy crap. Yeah, the problem is also then, you know, with Needle, not only do you not destroy loot, but Needle also then gives you the +1 damage against unarmored, so... tough one. Tough one. Winter Sentinel Ballista we could get. We're doing the shooting stuff. I'm just not sure if that's really good. What's this? Okay, sounds bad. Let's grab a flame scale vest. Also, we have some bond trainings here available. Yeah, I like the style of the middle row bounty hunter, right? This whole night dive just has a cool animation, and you know, big damage numbers, but man, it's like when Night Dive's on cooldown, it's kinda you're running around and shooting a vector rifle. Then we already talked about the pistol not scaling properly with long war weapons. Do I want this? Do I want rebels here? Probably not. We have 9 confirmed non-faceless here. I don't think I want a jailbreak. But I mean, like, honestly, I don't think it's just the middle row. I think Gunnery Sergeant is just probably the most disappointing row. You have Feeling Lucky, right? Hey, I restore a little bit of ammo, or I get 1 free ammo each time I use Nightfall. It's like, really? That's a Gunnery Sergeant perk? And not even unconditional 1 free ammo. It's also, if you don't use that ammo, you lose it again. It's like what? What is this perk? Then you have the Witch Hunt, critical hits against psionic enemies, set them on fire. Like, super specific, 1 enemy type. Also keeping in mind that most of your critical hits one-shot enemies. Like, doesn't matter if you have this row or this row, you know, if you critical hit an enemy with all the crit damage, extra crit damage you do, you don't care about them being on fire. I guess you save cost on the cremation, but I mean, they're probably dead anyway. And then there's Big Game Hunter, where you get 20 extra crit chance if you shoot on the same enemy multiple times, which is, okay, sometimes useful, but also, I have Dead of Night, I have 100% crit. 20 extra crit chance is 1 extra damage. Like, this is shitty center mass. I mean, that it's like a thing of, yeah, okay, so the Gunnery Sergeant row is kind of ass, right? But the class is still good, and that's kind of concerning. Shouldn't then the class be bad if the if the second to last row in the talent tree is bad perks? Alright, there's our lip 3 at 10 to 12. Sabotage transmitter underground. 5-manning this apparently with Sentinel power. Well, let's get right in it. Fearsome, huh? Yeah, I think Overwhelming Burst is a really strong ability.
Up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area, and if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a
Yeah, the blind is also kind of a gimmick where, like,
directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying
breaking the AI always feels a little bit cheap, I want to say.
Before they have a chance to pull the plug. Okay.
What is it this time? Come closer. I don't bite. I
We have anything against drones? Not really. I also really want to press this button.
All right. On my way.
It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, neat. It's a sabotage transmitter mission. We kind of need to hit some transmitters.
Closing on target.
Same thing here. I probably want to hit this button. Huh?
On my way. I have eyes on the enemy.
So I didn't quite catch where the drone was flying. You did hear a door. Didn't fly. No, it must have been a different group. Let me grab somebody else first, yeah. Ah, yes, Needle is already in position there. The drone was somewhere down here, we would see it.
I tire of waiting.
We're spoiled for choice here. We have a grenade opener, we have a grenade trap opener, we have target sweep opener, and we have napalm protocol opener. It's like so many choices. I mean, I do like target sweep. Maybe we just target sweep. Not even gonna take cover to those guys, because we'll be fine.
Damn it! No! How do you like
Missed. Yeah, we need those synaptic accelerators, please. Oh, we missed both of those? What? I mean, it was showing 97 against the officer. Now, you know, perfect information is not perfect. So, might have been bogus that showing that percentage. Alright, Mr. Frost Trooper.
Double time it. Grenade!
I wish Punchy Time, but Punchy Time is kinda... That didn't even set him on fire. Like, 8 damage is just not cutting it at this stage of the game. It takes so long to get the damage upgrade there. Well, we still have the problem. We should still get an Overwatch, right, when he acts?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, but the upgraded Punchy is behind... Isn't it behind war armor, war suits? Which we are researching now, but yeah, it's a really long gap, I think, between one and the other. Oh yeah, we also get this. And that one we crit, okay. Oh, it's a combo unlock. Warsuit plus Andromedon, okay. Which we do have Andromedon Autopsy, huh? So it's really just for us, it's just getting the Warsuit.
We are without limit. No time like the present. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Maybe. But maybe this doesn't hit the guy behind the cover. I think we go for a good old trappy trap. Still need to take care of this guy here. Not even like even the heavy strike is turn ending. I could move the guy next to me so I can punch him, but yeah. I mean, I still want to punch him. Don't get me wrong here, because I think punching is fun. Can you hit the thing and yourself?
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Confirmed coordinates. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. I got no idea what this thing is. In motion.
Alright. So, what do you do? Like we shoot this thing and then move up. Everything on fire already. Okay, move this way.
Running.
You're immune to fire. You don't care.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, we maybe we care a little. Was not the best activation.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Untouchable.
Taking heavy fire! How long
Wasn't even concerned. Did these guys not move? Hmm. Well, you know what we do with groups that don't move, right?
What is it this time? I'm not done with you yet.
No, you don't have. You do not have EMP right now. What are we doing? Recruiting that thing?
Yeah, let's go.
And then probably punching it?
That's bullshit.
Punch for 8 is not gonna do 9 damage that we need here, so I guess we just use the shotgun.
For you if we make it out of here. He's down.
Yeah, it's XCOM roll. So it's not something you can reliably reproduce, right? You gotta get a little bit lucky. Do we want to activate here? Okay, here's an idea. Maybe we activate with Raging Fury.
Nearing strike range.
And then we have both actions from Needle to get in a good position. Oh, there's a third guy there. Oh, you run all the way forward and reveal my guy. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal at all.
Finally.
Let's see that guy. We should have paid attention to that. Okay, so then in that case... I don't think we have a spot where we can see... the guy I care about. We can come here, rapid target, and then quick fire. Probably also get an evac out.
You see that?
Drop that evac. No, maybe not. Okay.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Hey, Lord Kempak, what are you doing? So, options. You can just can I Oh, Cryo Priest. God, I can never remember. I think Cryo Priest is totally immune to fire. Yes. We can shield our saboteur. I'm not convinced that that's the best approach. We could use decisive action. But who? I guess he has 8 HP, huh? Maybe that's the punch. Or Raging Fury. Yeah, but that's at Gunnery Sergeant, right? So we are like one promotion away from getting that perk. Perk. Oh boy, 27% chance to grace.
On the object.
Wasn't even concerned.
No idea what this thing
Was
is.
not concerned at all.
Yeah, let's go.
Who's that then? Frost Andy. More like Fire Andy.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. Approaching target now. We have eyes on the target. I got no idea what this thing is.
The 10 to 12 mission in a strength 3 region. I'm gonna say it's probably just 10. And there's nothing else, and we can just get in position here. That leaves me with... Sure, what you're gonna do here? Nothing. You move up and generate a grenade, because... Can't really do much else. So we're not doing much against the Andromedon this turn, but it's burning, right? It can't do anything against us either.
Here I come.
Who's ready to upgrade? I've got no idea which of the classes are worth it. That's always a little bit rough if you're playing for the first time and then kinda are unfamiliar with all the classes, or most of the classes. Then making the right. I'm gonna say there's probably no wrong choices.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
We don't have much shredding in this squad, do we, huh? Well, technically we have your shredding. Status range always been the wrong choice? No, that's just me not liking that ability. Instead of shredding for 1, we could also plasma blaster here and rupture for 1, right? That's technically the same effect, and we might destroy his cover.
Distraction might encourage them to leave the area.
No joy here.
Yeah, that takes care of that.
I always get what I want.
This better not be some kind of trick.
Tired of waiting around. Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'd say so. So generally, when I'm looking at the first couple of promotions, right, I want to have my bases covered. I want to have at least one Phantom concealed scouting unit. 2 is better, especially if you can combo, if you have like a combo scout hacker, like an agent or a hijacker from Gatecrasher, is like super good, because then you have a scout and somebody who can hack an objective and get a hacking reward. Right, that's kind of super nice. But yeah, also Hitman or Shinobi, is nothing wrong with them as for the scouting role.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Then what else do I like to get? I like to get something that can carry some early missions, right?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Right, something like in my opinion, a Grenadier, any Flamer class, can do that. Any class with multi-attacks, like Stormtrooper, like with Hidden Run, who can really like drag the squad across the finish line. What's always a little bit tricky for your first aid is if you have a sharpshooter kind of class, because early game sharpshooter is rough, but they pay off bigly when you get them through. Well, I mean, so the hijacker, you can still give them, if you have enough of them, an AP grenade, and on the last group they just throw the AP grenade and hopefully get a kill or 2 with that. You need to, like, I think to me that also makes it even more important to get them early, so they can run more missions and get fed a couple kills before they really come online. I just really, and maybe that's just, it's not based on any like factual evidence, right? But I just really value a proper hacker early, because I think getting a couple mission rewards, 10 intel here, 20 alloys here, maybe 30 supplies from a small supply cache, that really, at the start of the campaign, that really makes a difference, in my opinion. I mean, at the start, most of your XP is coming from the mission XP anyway, right? You're not gonna have wet work, so kill XP is just 1 XP per kill. So basically, on a classical 9 enemy mission, everybody gets, what is it? I think 6-ish. No, how much mission XP do we get? Say you're doing a 9-man mission with 5 people. I want to say it's like... No, it's the 5.7 multiplier of 9 XP, so 1.4 times 5.7-ish, so like 9 XP from the mission, and then per person, and then 9 XP from the kill, spread around the team. Yeah, we also in this run we actually had an early superior hacking PCS that we have on our roboticist, and that has been really nice. Okay, there is our kinetic accelerator. Yield Bearer and a Frost Necromancer. Yield Bearer is probably not really the big early game tempo, right? It's a solid class, I think, with good defensive potential and keeping everybody alive and uninjured, but it's not gonna like win you the mission on its own. Although I'm not, like, Shield Bearer I'm super unfamiliar with. I think I had it in one campaign. I had a Shield Bearer once. But yeah, like the extra def. So I'm assuming the Advent Shield Bearer also gets like the AoE shield for the whole squad. That extra ablative can probably really help you early game. That prevents injuries. It's like the shields make and the extra ablative make up for the lack of alpha strike damage because you're gonna take some shots because you don't have the killing power. It's like what I always say about medkits, right? Medkits are great to heal the damage that you would not have taken if you had brought an offensive item instead. Except in this case, the Shield Bearer prevents the wound, so you're not running into injury times at least.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Are we doing the network tower right away? Why am I flying over there? Maybe? I'm in network tower mood. What are we looking? 10 days to Chosen? I mean, sure. Strength 3 region. Do we want to do Sentinel on the network tower? Try to activate a whole bunch of enemies at once. And then, I mean, maybe we scout through it, but we're just gonna assume that we're gonna have to come through the front door, which I think this is a front door capable squad. Could go for a plasma cannon here. Would also give you a better bit if we had one. I'm not gonna buy an advanced bit if we're getting the good bits in a bit. Beam mech cannon. Do I have an ammo slot, or did it just forget to remove it when I removed the? Oh, I have bandolier. Why do I have bandolier and an experimental magazine? That seems kind of dumb. Who does such a thing? Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Master Commander knew what kind of shit I'm talking about him.
Setting course for West Asia.
Yeah, but yeah, coming back to that, like I wouldn't worry too much about the, you know, sure, the ship bearer is not the strongest class, but you can make it work. And I've definitely had campaigns where like one of the playable Advent or playable Alien didn't do much past the first couple missions because either I had a weak class or maybe because I lost them on the first mission after Gatecrasher. So it's all kind of, you know, it's not gonna make or break the campaign, that one class. But yeah, I was thinking here, since we have a lot of people who know a lot of XCOM and TEDJAM, if we're thinking just pure TEDJAM, right? So base TEDJAM classes plus playable aliens, playable Advent. What would be your ideal 8 people starting roster out of Gatecrasher? Rescue from compound for magic, which we have to class change then. I'm not sure what we're gonna go for. 7 to 9 mission. Check electrician. Okay, I guess Crasher is given. Templar. Idea. Sector. Lots of mind psionic controlly stuff.
Evac the target as quickly as possible.
Priest is a nice one. I was just thinking, so for the playable Advent, what would be my choice there? I think for
Menace 1-5,
playable aliens,
for the VIP. Move to rendezvous.
I would probably go with the Python if I could choose. I like Python just so much. Such a solid shooter class. Requiem Snake is right, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's... I don't know if that's part of playable Advent, or if you need to have Requiem active for it to be a valid choice.
Moving out.
Yeah, it's like... I'm trying to say, like, okay, what would I choose differently? But that is such a good choice of classes.
Solid copy.
Let's go. I see.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Yes. I don't... oh, Andromedon is not taking cover. Okay.
Time to motor. We have Firebrand on standby.
Yeah, so the question is really, for the first aid,
Compound will go on high alert. We should hold back
Um,
unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
I guess there's two approaches, right? Either you have like these, as Zero put it here, so babysitter classes that can level up the rest of the barracks,
Heading for that location.
or you could also make an argument for,
Spotted.
I want to have, you know, a class that needs to be a little bit carried, but having it be part of the first aid gives it that XP advantage. So once it reaches the status that where that class becomes powerful, then it can carry the more difficult missions that come later. I'm thinking of something like an Akimbo, who's probably relatively weak early on, right? With ballistic weapons, no special ammo and all that stuff. But if you can
My blade.
level them up early, they can pretty much just solo missions later on, right?
Position confirmed.
Vertic is, I think, Petrol class. Yeah, no, we're just talking about like base stat gem here now. So no BL, no BL restrictions.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, they're right here, huh? And blast padding. God damn it. Interesting, they're not even scampering. I don't think that's a smart choice. Did I upgrade the weapon or do I? No, I think I just gave them the upgraded launcher, right? Supernova blob. Rolling gas bombardments, which I don't think this guy will care about. Or we have the radiation flamethrower. It's not upgraded. Okay, I think somebody else will have to do the work here. How about we just do this?
What's close? Need to get a closer look. Kill confirmed.
We've got company.
All right, I'm on my way. Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I can see that. That it's like how does this work again? How does this non BL actually work? Okay. We should be able to approach here without getting spotted. And then what? Gas bomb. It is acid, right? That should they should care about this. Yeah, okay. Considering this is like a bunch of sergeants and staff sergeants out of the lower end of our barracks, this mission is going way too smoothly.
Understood. Moving out.
What's the hurry? Check and see if I can use it.
Overwatch.
I mean, it's a 7 to 9 enemy mission, right? Okay, does not look very concerning, honestly. Just trigger that. Maybe. Blazing pinions type damage. Here's the real question. Do bio-barrier troopers get blast padding against it?
You make it sound so easy, is that?
Oh, hi. Oh, do we have Advent loot crates here? We do.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Insanity in the bag. Panic on that guy. I think we're just gonna maim the Berserker. Problem for next turn. Nectard is burning. Also problem for next turn. Bobby can take care of the Lancer.
A lot of good that did. It's been secured.
Wink. We might as well, you know? Reset our run and slice. And immediately start getting into in on this guy, because he has a lot of health. And he's far away from the squad. Just say step him again. Can't see Bobby's health bar, whatever. Guess we're not giving a command.
Got it.
My opinion on Tetram is that it makes things more complex. There's much more knowledge you need to get, like about all the different classes, the interaction, the equipment. Once you have that knowledge, it's easier than base Longbow of the Chosen. Because like once you understand how all the tools work, using all these tools is going to make the missions easier. But it's a bigger hill to climb before you have the nice downward slope of your victory lap.
I see. You think begging for your lives will help?
Alien object in sight. Taken care of, Commandant. Got it covered.
So Electrician is officially no longer part of Tetram unless you play Requiem? I do remember that the Electrician was moved into proper mod gem back in the day when Requiem was first around. It's one of the things illogical was still dead. I'm not sure if it was only because of Requiem or if it was just a matter of no. Similar to, you know, things like the Stormtrooper or the Hitman, you know, where like individual classes were basically looked at and approved and said, yeah, you know what, that can be a class for Tetram, mod gem. Jam.
Running.
Do we have a look around if there's another 5 supplies somewhere? No, I don't think I particularly care. Yeah, you can open the door for the VIP in a second.
Roger that. Reloaded.
All right.
on it.
I mean, making the electrician part of the collection, I think that was still Illogical's call back then. So you would probably just have to ask him if he did it because of Requiem or if he did it because, hey, electrician is a fun class that fits into the rest of the roster. But it's also kind of an academical distinction here now.
I'm on my way.
All right.
It's the Requiem counter.
Yes. I shall win your battle.
Well, then again, Requiem has evolved since those days, eh? For better or worse.
Hope this works.
Enemy protocol, huh? Oh, that was before the electrician had the Zappy built.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Opening the door for the VIP.
Rolling out.
Let's go.
I'm rolling.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Just get multiple electricians. So holy crap, that's a biomag. Not a biomag. What are these guys called? Bio. No, biomag trooper. But at least it's not on Overwatch, eh? Yes. Chlorine burner gas doesn't really do much against this guy. You know what, in that case, let's just fire that guy then. Yep, that's the shred. That's why I said I like the
Let's check it out.
I like the Python so much, because it's like You need any sort of shredding.
Peachy.
Python is your girl.
Well, let's get it over with.
Was probably completely unnecessary. A single barrel would have been enough, but sometimes it's about sending a message.
Onyx.
Dead and gone.
Closing on target position now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Oblivion awaits.
That was,
Yes, Commander.
I thought that would be a little bit closer, considering we have a bunch of sergeant, staff sergeant, lower ranked people here, but no. No. It's pretty solid. Pretty one-sided, one might even say. Which, you know, gave us some time for some good discussions here. Interesting perspectives on classes. What would be my picks?
Advent officials.
So I already said that for the alien, I would probably go with the Python. For playable Advent,
Encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
I've won. A Priest is really a solid choice, but it almost feels overpowered a little bit. You know, playable Advent, I would go for the assault trooper, just because I wanna get an early assault trooper that gets access to laser grenades. Those early laser grenades, great.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
And then for the regular classes, which only is okay, so Templar for the hero class probably, and then Crasher is a given. So at least 4 for the regular classes, which is, you know, hard to make picks there. I'm kind of feeling like the scouting and hacking combo, so something like hijacker plus agent for 2 of the slots. Man, and then I don't know. You gotta keep in mind that also, you know, what Zero was hinting at, that you can't really choose ideal stats from the Gatecrasher people, so you kind of have to assume that they have kind of middle of the road stats. So something like a ranger is solid, can work with many stat lines. And then the last one would be a tough choice between either something with grenades or something with flames. So probably like a Grenadier. Yeah, Grenadier or Juggernaut. Alright, anyway, so we already have 1 magic, and we kind of wanna stay with the, for the most part, stay with the 1 hero, 1 soldier per class, right? So I think, you know what we're gonna do here. Rebuild selected soldier as class. Well, that actually worked. No. Oh man, is it not LWS Stormtrooper? Probably not, because it's not one of the base classes. Anyone know the class class name for Stormtrooper? Just Stormtrooper? Larger Templar Raptor Commando. I think I haven't actually played with the Raptor Commando enough, or with the Naja. If I can choose the classes, maybe I want to choose something I really haven't played enough of, like the what is that snake, the hacky sniper snake with the gremlin. We need to do one respec, right? So that it actually randomizes the stats again, or no? Alright, was here. Man, that is a disappointing XCOM roll. Pistol skills it is. No pistol skills on Stormtrooper. Okay, pistol skills it's not. Right. I guess it's like locked on resilience. What's the range on the Raptor Commando's jetpack? I feel like I actually never had a Raptor Commando to play with. Not even for a single mission. Oh no, Eastern US is down to strength 2. Western Europe is up to 9, alright? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, I guess we're doing another 7 to 9. Man, we're really having... I like, you know, with the heat here, I like these very casual 7 to 9 late game mission. Now that I say that, we probably just squad wipe here because I'm not taking it serious enough. Yeah, like Rave Commando. I don't think you would have to. No, you can just, if you install new classes, enable them, start a fresh campaign. Should be all that's needed.
What is it this time?
Solid copy.
Oh, is this our first Mech Templar mission? I don't even know. No, can't be. We already have some XP here.
Location confirmed. Covering.
Need to have to do an early resupply break here to get my water refreshed. Yeah, I think we're just gonna open up here. We don't have any hacking tools anyway.
We can't hide anymore. I only struck their armor.
Talk about 8 damage punches. Why would you fly there? Oh god, it didn't reveal me. Okay, but flew away from the Psionic Nova. Well, little shit. Gonna need 8 here. I think I'll take the gamble. What about the other drone? And we're just gonna activate it this way. Well, you take a Templar and then you remove all the parts that you don't necessarily need, like legs and arms, and replace them with robotic parts. Now, generally, it's advised to ask for consent from the Templar before you do that.
No problem, boss.
Covering that spot.
I tire of waiting. Ready for a little action?
What is that? Super Heavy Frost Mech?
On it.
I think we can just avoid them for now and get closer. We do have an EMP here, because those super heavy frost mechs are super tanky frost mechs.
Seems doable. Roger, on Overwatch. I will sense any disturbance.
Yeah, like skirmisher mechs is really strong to the point where I'm like, oh god, am I gonna stop using skirmishers because the skirmisher mech is so strong? Templar is okay, but hasn't really convinced me yet. I feel like it kinda... I mean, probably because I'm comparing it to the skirmisher who has been so strong, right? And Templar is like, it's okay. But it's not like, oh, we need this guy to win us the mission. Did we just get a full mind control on that guy and activate the whole map with that? Okay, now sure it turns into a little fun exercise here then. I don't think the mind controlled guy with 2 HP and whatever else he has is gonna tank for us too long. Can't reach the mech. Unless I give you teamwork. Which would get. Do I want to reach the mech? Be up here? I don't think anyone could get an angle on me.
Looks like you could use my expertise.
Well, I could go here. I think that's even better.
It hit the plate.
Burning, huh? We do have line of sight down there, okay. Okay, it doesn't matter where we go, this guy still sees me. I wonder if I just break line of sight here. Max burning, this guy's mind control, they're all super far away. So maybe we just... Yeah, let's hide you in that corner.
As you order.
And you in this corner.
Quick, here.
You get ready, block the door, and you get ready to go come out this way.
Got my eyes there. I'll keep a watchful eye. Pay attention.
Yeah, that was to be expected. Now, I just don't need the... Oh, wow, what? What was that move? I guess technically he still has cover. Okay, some very questionable moves by the enemies here.
Their armor is tough. We're closing on the objective.
He's out of range, god damn it. But with them being stunned, right? That should trigger my extra damage against stunned targets, no?
Aren't we looking for this? You know that was good. Here.
You don't have null lands. I was like, oh, look at that. We can line up 3-4 targets for null lands. We can do, though, is wrap ourselves in here against... Oh, we don't... But you did take an Overwatch shot on the mech. I'm not sure how you're not seeing it. Wrap ourselves in against this guy.
cracked. Who will do the honors?
Don't have close encounters yet. To be precise, I don't have that many actions left. I guess we can run and slice this guy. That mech off the table.
Raiders roll.
There he is. We were just talking about you. Hello, Logical. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Age of Wonders? Restart next stream, or are we actually making progress? Or are you still bashing your head against it? Same run still going. Oh, that's a good outcome, I guess. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some XCOM here. Long War of the Chosen, Tetjam, and everything's close range. Great. Yeah, and something like this happens occasionally. So... And yeah, so everybody who's been in here, make sure to click that link there, give a Logical a good old follow. He's playing lots of Age of Wonders lately. He's been playing some Factorio with a very handsome co-op partner.
The enemy should fear us.
And he's just a very entertaining and nice guy, and he has a great cat. Look, we're all just following him for Peach, let's be honest, yeah. And he knows that.
Your mind is your weakness. Did you see that one?
Oh. Oh, you're telling me you don't see anybody from here? Okay, we can grapple here. Gives me a flank on the bio assault. Is there a world where we can kill him? Max damage crit? Or miss. That also works. Yeah, Mech Templar is not Tank Templar.
Get an evac in here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Weak hit!
Really? That was a very unlucky case of not getting enough damage, yeah.
Enemy down. You sweet. Need some ammo. Thank you.
I think we're just gonna go intercept here. Hopefully we can intercept this guy. I'm assuming our Templar has some hex score. Well, it's not amazing, but it's something.
Pay attention.
Well, let's see what the priest does. I think he should run away since he's flanked and his stasis is on cooldown, but you never know. Container detonation, let's not have that.
I'll try what I know.
Okay.
Raiders roll.
Another raid, back-to-back raids here. Good Tango. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Also playing some XCOM. Well, I guess you're familiar with this game then here. I hope the campaign is going well.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're also playing some XCOM 2, Lone Wolf the Chosen here with Tedgem. And everything is close range. No squad side allowed here on my end. Cleanse and purge. That's good to hear. Yeah, thank you very much for bringing your peeps along. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Just had, a minute ago Illogical raided, and then a raid from Tango coming in. It feels like we're back in 2022 or so, 21. When did we all stream XCOM every day, and it was like shuffling around the viewers between 6 streamers or so that were all playing at that time? Good old days, good old days.
Ammo here.
Hey, off tanker.
It is
What are you
good
doing?
to see you again.
Maintaining this area. Advent forces sighted.
Yep. We have that weapon.
What a waste. Now this thing is a death trap.
Little fire never killed anyone. So no, we can't. We can punch this dude. Yeah, I feel ya. We also have a little bit heat back in the building. Decent stab here. I was a little bit late on the evac this time around, wasn't I? Okay, let's actually move away from the fire, maybe.
Seems doable.
Staying put. Looks like they called in some friends. This is Firebrand.
Right on.
Time to go.
Hello, Commander and chat.
Your queen listens.
Mason King, thank you very much for the resub. And welcome on in.
For the cause.
23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you so much for the continued support.
Just in time. This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
The trick is if you don't have AC, then nothing can mess around with your AC, huh? No. Alright. Second outing of a tank Templar. I'm not sold yet on that class. think I just gonna need to ban Xen from my YouTube channel, then he can't watch the videos, so he has more time to actually work on the classes.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Anything over 15? Where do you live? That it's that's the temperature you're comfortable with. Should probably move to Canada or something. Norway, Iceland. Iceland's not. You are in Canada. Well, then move further up in Canada. I don't know. There's still room left, right? Was nowhere. Okay, so we can do Windcaller's Fury, we can do Grim Reaper Sprint. No. So Shield Trauma, right? Because then our shield charge stuns for one action, which sets us up for Concussive Blow. 25% more damage against stunned enemies. Me also 27 points. I think the idea was that we grab Perfected Guard. Alternatively, we could pick up more crit chance. Oh yeah, we also have CDG. So we already have 50% crit chance, right, against stunned enemies. What's our base crit chance? We have 60 crit chance from that. 30 from the Fusion Blade. Well, Anatomy would put us at 100 then, right? I always feel like going from 90 to 100 is actually a big deal, because at that point your damage becomes like predictable, reliable. It says 20 critical chance here on the Fusion Blade. So what am I missing then? So you get 10 crit chance from Concussive Blows, 20 from the Blade, that's 30. 50 from CDG. Oh, Fusion Access. Yeah, but X is kinda... X is taken. So it's a question of, okay, how serious do we take the enemy? Like, Perfected Guard is great if we want to, you know, not take damage, but if we think we can still Alpha Strike everything, then Anatomy is better, because then we are as close to guaranteed crits as we're gonna get. Decisions. I'll take Anatomy. Simply because we're kind of lacking in armor shredding, right? And then just having 2 armor pierce seems like a nice thing to have. Also, prediction outcome was not flawless. Nobody there to steal the points. What? You're doing fine, I think. If I remember everybody's status at all times. You are our duelist here. Middle of the pack, tech sergeant. No injuries for a change. Alright, let me just grab 2 minutes here to refresh my water. I definitely need some more drinkage here. I'll be right back. As soon as I figure out this thing. Oh, water has been acquired. Okay, so we're currently infiltrating the 2 network towers here, right? Two towers. Yeah, I guess not much else to do. Let's wait for more missions to pop up. Oh boy, fun. And we are at force level 16. Second infiltrator officer, that's a good one. We could definitely check who else needs some more officer training. Bobby could go in. I don't think ATA is lead by example material. Let's go with collector here.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome.
There's the battle suits. Oh yeah. What strike module? There is chassis, Shredstorm, Warsuit. It didn't mention bits, but I guess we're also getting the bits. 60 Lyrium. I guess this is instant.
Work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available. This will prove to be an important step forward.
Not sure I'm going to use either of those weapons. But let's unlock them. Can't believe I'm a big fan of grapples, and we still haven't done mobile armor. This is the basic grapple suit. And I still think we're probably not doing them now. We're probably gonna do... probably do sniper rifle for the Vector. Or the strike rifle. And for the like Pathfinder rifle, and just to get it out of the way. We're good on intel. Would even consider 9 out of 10 contacts, huh? Do we have a cheap contact somewhere? Kind of. East Africa is cheaper, but not cheap, because we don't have an adjacent tower. So once we do that tower mission in Eastern Europe, we could do Africa just to get another region unlocked. Permanent cold-blooded. But this is a strength 6 region. I don't know which enemies would be affected by cold-blooded, but I kinda don't like the sound of that. So we can use our fancy new crit damage stunning Stormrider monster here. Then I like this duo. And I guess, you know what? We just got the upgraded module, right? I just need to find it. I'm assuming, God, is it going to be plasma colored? Is it going to be coil colored? Is it even listed as a weapon, or is it listed as an armor? There it is. Oh, we need the Rex? Like, seriously? Oh, so it's a different kind of module for... Oh, it's the powered strike module. And it's still, yeah, it also needs an Andromedon rack. I'm gonna be honest, like, what? The one time I want to build that. Sorry, Raging Fury. You out. You gotta wait until we find Andromedon Rex somewhere. Let's just see if we can get these two in here. Get our combat medic maybe leveled up a little bit. 5 days 21. If you take a suppressor instead of the bayonet, that should already do it. Okay. I wish I could, you know, but holy crap.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe.
That was rough. Yeah, at this point I think I'm gonna start scanning Eastern US.
United States.
An overseer. This India strength 3, so we could run that mission. Do we? I mean, do we care about an overseer? Probably not. Hang on. I mean, do we? I guess the better question is, do we care about getting another soldier? Like, I guess I care in this way, as in we have so many people we still want to level up. When it's an easy mission, let's take it. Yeah, like I'm sure the next full salvage mission is gonna have a bunch of Andes. But it's still, you know, still kind of rough. Okay, so what are we doing? VIP extract. Ugh. That's my stealth. That's my front line. That's my midline. I guess that's my backline. So I'm thinking that Flappy probably earned himself a plasma weapon. Yeah, there could be. You could make an argument for bringing a hacker here. But the counter argument is 7 hours until mission. Yeah. Let me get the final saber. What is this guy? Bio Captain? Could be one of the... What are you again? Bio-Captain, yeah. Yeah. I guess we do not have whatever tech is needed for the upgraded saber. I'm assuming Mutant Elite Autopsy. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We have a psionic with an alien psi underlay and a psi armor. I'm sure we'll be okay.
Menace ready to deploy.
Let's scan a little bit in Eastern US.
United States.
I mean, it's a 7 to 9 mission, right? You kind of gotta take it. No, I really don't care about another engineer, but hey, a POI might be something fun. Also, we just got an infiltrator officer ready for action. Well, it feels like we are stretching the roster a little bit thin. Okay. Yeah, I think this can work. Problem is really just, you know, if we want to get all these people out there, we need more gear, which means more money, Elerium. Well, mostly money and Elerium. Especially if I make expenses like this. Well, I mean, as long as the moment the enemy moves, right, they will trigger the the grenade traps. So once you have salvo, then you can lay 2 grenades on them. Otherwise, you can only do that if they don't move between turns and they don't trigger the bomb. But if they move, well, then you also don't need the target, right? So as soon as they move, they will trigger the grenade trap. And that's usually not a great way to spend your afternoon. Triggering grenade traps, that is. Okay, not necessarily the most updated weapons, but I think it should be good enough.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
That is becoming a little bit annoying. We might really have to go after a facility, yeah? Alright, network tower is ready. Down to strength 5 even. Which is fine. There's a front through the front door squad. Let's go for the front door. But it's about that half-time mark. We're a little bit early, but honestly, I need a little breaky here. So we're gonna launch the mission. We're gonna start the prediction. We need to get up off this chair and get some fresh air. I'm gonna take my middle of the stream break here. And we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue this. So we have 2 network towers coming up. Probably, if we have the personnel, immediately infiltrate the HQ after that network tower. We have a chosen stronghold mission that we're probably going to infiltrate today. Lots of stuff on the agenda. We'll be back in 5-ish minutes. I gotta see. Fix myself a nice little refreshing milkshake. We'll be right back. Dee 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 dee. Alright. We're back-ish. So normally, so those of you who are here regularly know that very often I make myself a tiny little pitcher of a banana milkshake. And on the hotter days, I throw in a scoop of vanilla ice cream, right? And normally, the blender does a good job of blending also the ice cream. But now I still have a clump of ice cream swimming in there, and I hope that's not going to cause any disaster here. No, I never would go overboard. That's just, you know, just a tiny portion. Okay, I already hate it. If I'm starting in the back right instead of back left, I hate it. If I see a 2-tile bridge, I hate it even more. It's like the worst possible start you can have to this kind of mission. Yeah. Jake, normally I'm not that fast with drinking that milkshake anyway, so it's probably gonna melt in due time. Yeah, I see him.
Confirmed.
This is not getting any better, that terrain here. Oh, feeling on the left. We're feeling like... Is there a Raptor Commando? Who has that detection range? Speak up. Sergeant? Must be the sergeant.
Observing that area.
Yeah, come on, closer. See, that's one of the things why I don't like this start, because normally they don't enter this bridge. But here, they don't give a crap. They don't care about your normal rules. Do we just go loud here? It's my only plasma blaster though. You know what? We're gonna trust that they come a little bit closer. And we're taking a good old Overwatch ambush here. Classics, never disappointed anyone.
Affirmative. I have eyes on the enemy.
Probably activate that second group then in the process. Wonderful. Oh, a feeling here. Let him come, I say. Let him come.
Moving to Overwatch. Sentry mode activated.
Bring me your weak and your huddled masses. No?
Be patient. Sign left.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Really now? I've got time. I don't have, yeah.
Scanning. Indifferent.
Feuerschutz. Planning a defense position here.
On Overwatch. Searching.
Bin dabei.
Yeah, these guys. Man, do I hate these guys. Can I get the guy in the back without getting Edelfan? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Do we just shoot this guy and then see what happens?
You can't keep getting away with it!
They probably do. And you know what? They're justified. Come on. Really nobody else in range? We're not gonna do get some just for Xenia. Just shoot him. Throw the crit, max damage, dead shock trooper. Oh, I should have given you the ammo. That was the whole plan here, right? Well, one thing we can do here is focus fire into unload on this guy. We might have triggered the second group there.
Schon beeindruckt?
Yep, it certainly did. Oh, there's a third group. Okay. What's the Lancer doing here? Who are you taking cover from? Why trying to get on my into my milkshake here? In this position, let me flank on that That dude there. I'm just not sure if that's enough.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how we do this here. The question is, where do I want to end up? Because I don't think I have a good spot. I can actually melee you from there. We still have Lenny's action, and Denmava still has 2 actions. So could potentially... Do you see Denmava from here? You do not. But what if we go inside? Or, hang on. Lenny has Implacable, right? No. He's untouchable. Like, we could teleport wherever, double tap this dude, and then get a teamwork command, whatever, from Denmava to get out of the way. So maybe here we're just gonna finish off this guy. And then let me get back to you. Wait, I need to go in here so that I actually have line of sight with Denmava. Okay, so I think we go here. So we're not peeking in any way into the building. You actually have line of sight on that guy. That is a Rocketeer. I think I'd rather not. And the question is what we're gonna do with you. I think, and that's probably then gonna be Rocketeer bait. So maybe we have to go all the way back here. We have a grapple, so we can get close via grapple next turn. Yeah, let's come all the way back there. Also means we're breaking line of sight, nobody sees the enemy right now.
Did you think that would be funny?
Holy warrior. You gotta sometimes really be thankful for order of operations, yeah. be nice if we could see the priest. CERN is, of course, the other group that we saw earlier, but maybe we just have to
A whole year.
take it on the chin here. Diada, thank you very much for 12 months, a whole year of subscribing, of supporting. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Mr. Elite Bio Captain, you have Reflex Slash, so we could dedicate ourselves to the craft. Run in, punch him. That should give me actually a flank on the priest. And then we see from there. We could also, for shits and giggles, do manual override, which does not give me dedication. Well, no, unload back. Let's see if we activate something else. We do. Well, so I was concerned about activating another group, but good thing is we activated 2 other groups.
Being fundamentally better sours the taste of victory.
Need somebody to provide me with some line of sight here, so we're gonna do a move. Cool. And a kill. Yeah, the Lancer can probably run into range and do something. The Mech Archer is concerning, but, you know, not the end of the world. We can shoot the Torture from here. I guess the question is, do we wanna overdrive this turn? I'm seeing some potential here. Hang on. Also, so you have only a movement action left. Because I was getting fancy. You also kinda a little bit in a shit situation, so you probably just need to fall back. gonna be untouchable. Now, you cannot kill this guy on your own. Question is, how aggressive do we want to position Lenny here? I guess the question is not how aggressive we want to position him, but what do we do if we don't have teleport available this turn, which we don't have. So that's actually a bit of a problem. Grace. I needed a crit and I got a grace. That is okay. Now it's becoming a big problem, not just a little problem. We did get a kill, so we are untouchable for one attack, but let me click funny buttons here. Oh, I forgot. We still have. Well, this might actually save our bacon here. So we can X the muton. Then we have a 70% lightning hands. Never doubted you for a second, but I should have. Well, then the question is 46 on the Fan 5. Man, that bio captain is annoyingly resilient. So maybe the better option here then is to reload and double tap. Like, we can't have the torture grapple somebody in. Hey, he has 12 health. We're doing 10 to 14 if we hit. But sometimes you just have to believe. But believing alone is not going to win you the mission. Good luck, everybody.
Understood. Moving out.
You still don't have untouchable. I'm not gonna fall for that trick again. Lenny has untouchable, Xena has untouchable. So also there's one more guy here that I hadn't even remotely accounted for. Okay. something you can do. You just doing zombies. It's the annoying oh, the codex. Okay. Ooh, sure, you can do that. And the suppression.
I don't like it. I want you to stop.
Okay. Okay. What do we have back up? We have all the things back. So maybe you do you clean out the trash here. And have a great day at work. Downside is always that triggers your whirlwind, so we're not gonna get whirlwind later. I guess so. These are self-sustaining zombies, right? So we kind of have to take care of them one way or the other. You know what? That's a full cover position that might take care of the codex. It's a gamble I'm taking. Alright. At least somebody's doing his job here. Yes, it's time to bring out the big moves, right? Unmovable. Reload.
Good to see you again.
Teleport here. Hey, dog, what's up? Then we're gonna fan fire. Think the stun lancer? Let's just take out the sectoids. Show me a stupid sectoid face. Okay, and that reset my cooldown on double tap. So we can now tap that. And then tap that guy. Clear the Overwatch. Clear the guy. Active 5. Lancer, 2 zombies. Mech. Who's number 5?
Deploying grapple.
Oh, another zombie. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Don't care.
Done. Check.
Okay. So assuming this zombie goes for Xen and this one comes for Lenny, everybody's untouchable again. This one can't reach anybody. We should be fine. If we want to play it extra safe, though, I think we have combat presence here. Just so that we're not gonna have 2 zombies going for the same guy.
Where did your life go so wrong?
Got him.
Cooldown reset, thank you very much. Yeah, munizione is finita. That's fine. Enemies are also finita.
Let's migrate over there. Another pack. With my intellect in this
Hey, Glisa.
I cannot lose.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this. Moving on target location.
Might have some reinforcements coming in here in a turn or two. No, not yet. Is this the no window approach? Yes, it is.
Exploring there.
Si può fare. Rock and roll.
No, it is not. That's absolutely a window. 2, actually.
Location confirmed.
Good.
It is such a good perk.
Schon unterwegs. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Yes. Oh, that was a great Mad Lib.
Hello.
Advent-Truppen. Rüstung
That
wurde getroffen.
transpired just as you said it would.
The Challenger. A challenge no more.
Advent-Truppen nähern sich unserer Position.
So we do the hack next turn and kill these and use the hack to stun the reinforcements, or do the hack now, stun these guys, and then Active reinforcements. I think we hack next turn. Let's ignore that Overwatch. And punchy punch the drone.
I wounded them.
Ooh, that's the one you one-shot, huh? I'll take it. I'll take it. See what kind of hit chance we have here. 100%, no chance to grace. That's one dead muton. I guess, yeah, Buttspot is the best hack score. I'm not even sure what I'm checking here. So you come in to hack next turn. Might as well just sit here on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yes.
Get it?
In range. Move to hack the command console.
Yeah, I will if you let me. There we go. Ooh.
Let's be honest.
How we feeling? How we feeling today? Large Intel cache. Go on, then. I believe in Buttspot. Son of a bitch. Who's this piece of junk? I like how they briefly stand up and then like, oh shit, hang on. We're still stunned, eh? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mr. Vanguard. How about you? You got this.
Headed there now.
Lenny, finish what you started.
Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Okay. I mean, now as smooth as they can come, huh? No weird activations, no questionable turns where we are flanked to the enemy. No, everything. Straightforward, outskilled.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built.
I'm drinking the milkshake too fast. The ice clump is still not melted into the rest of the shake. See if I can put it away a little bit so I'm not constantly picking it up here.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
That's the HQ we're about to infiltrate. But before we do that, let's do that other network tower here. Where we're sitting? We're sitting over there. I hope you like network towers. This one might be a little bit different, right? So this was a strength 5 network tower. This is a strength 1 network tower. Although, on paper, the other one was, what, 16 to 18? This one is 13 to 15. So it could just be one enemy difference. Now, for those not aware, when it comes to a network tower, it's a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent network. And Shen has prepared a little something to get their attention.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
On my way.
Yeah.
All right.
Not like any of those positions. What's going on here? Nothing's going on. Oh,
Yeah.
up there. I'm taking a look from there.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
That's more the kind of stuff I wanted to see. So bring you all the way in there. Where did the camera go there? We already saw these guys. Maybe we only saw them as due to reasons.
All right. On my way.
Roger that.
That is the plan, exactly. We can get eyes on both groups, sweep them. That's half the map gone.
Yes.
Assuming we're not gonna have half of our shots miss at 97% again. That's gonna make them moving in this direction is gonna make it a little bit more difficult. Unless those guys also come in range. Alright, So, what do you see? You see those three jerks inside. You don't see the guys up top. You could move here, then you see 3 up top, 1, 2 inside. I don't think there's a 6 spot here. Hang on. This is the one we're gonna lose, like the Frost guy. So you rapid target the Frost tech. Then we come over here where we see the other 5. And then we target sweep. Yeah, we're gonna shoot a bunch of guys in half cover, it's fine. Beep boop. Okay. I'm assuming... Yeah. Exalted Pathfinder Shadow Stab. It's always a catch, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, some of them shots being taken with half cover is kinda... the price we pay.
It'll be my pleasure.
Of course, it only destroyed this cover, not the cover I care about. Okay, vessels first. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Look at who we're flanking here. We're flanking everybody. You take a nap. You take a zap. What was it about the 97 miss? We running on that? Come on now. Yes, I guess we get the conceding shot here.
Hey, it's all in the hips.
Done.
Oh, that was not necessarily the intended way to activate here. Plague Bearer. And some stuff in the back. Can we burn the stuff in the back? Probably if we move a little bit closer. Then we can come over here and do a hollow target on this. Absolutely. I want to try out all the specs at some point if I get the chance. Okay, let's see.
Target's still up.
I'm gonna need to command somebody here. Or we just... Well, I can't take Concealing Shot. That's on cooldown. I could just take a pistol shot. Then we scout with a Reaper. Nine down, it's 13 to 15. Probably 13, probably just a group of 4, either in the command room or up top. I think it's probably fine. And I do like the opportunity to, you know, drop a couple of kills on free souls, so he eventually gets the levels. Always the tricky part, you know, as we were talking earlier, you know, getting your officers, scouts to level up. Oh, some smart gun value. See, would have lost concealment anyway there.
We're in the clear.
Will we do anything else? Let's throw a good old auto targeting on that thing. We can take a shot, get a follow-up shot, and worst case we can also still quick shot. And we still follow our electrician. Or that also works.
Moving to designated coordinates. Point me to the enemy.
We got Battle Scanner next turn. So yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna move one up a little bit and throw that battle scanner as far as we can throw it. Oh, they're on yellow alert and they're running around here on the left. Left and on top.
On the move. What about here?
Almost there. Come on.
I'm not sure if I want to get any closer with Vandroll here.
I got it from here.
I'll keep an eye out.
So time to optical camo.
Confirmed.
I'm tempted to go a little bit scouting, but keep in mind this is not Reaper stealth. This is like 5-tile stealth radius or so, detection radius.
Hostile forces spotted. Move.
Sentinel class is class that Crashio and Episode 0 designed together, if I'm saying that right. So you would find it on Episode 0's workshop. It's basically a kind of unique class. They don't have an active attack. Like, all they do is Overwatch. They cannot normally fire the weapon. I mean, we can kinda because that weapon allows it, but normally they don't really have a regular standard shot.
Got it. Keep me covered.
Liberty, prosperity, democracy.
Reactive? Reactive, okay. We're gonna have the same situation as on the other network tower, where now reinforcements come and I need to decide... Oh no, okay, reinforcements not there, so we're going for the hack.
That's affirmative. Spotted.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
So, I also forget, this is the... Thought one was the manual hack, one was the gremlin hack, and so you would have different percentages, but whatever.
See what we got.
Alright. Yeah, I've got the cannon training. Oh, 2 for 2 for large intel caches, as in not getting either of them. Somebody has been too greedy today. Okay, now the Celatid doesn't care about being stunned, because it's not stunned at all. So, I guess... remove you from play. And we're gonna help the rest of squad with a little extra holo targeting here.
Roger that.
No, 100% what I was hoping would happen there.
Follow me.
Sir. Hey, I think you dropped something. Oh, it's your blood.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Can we open this up a little bit here? We got one more plasma blaster. Build the Spectre, whatever. Whatever, see if I care.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Ooh, what's the hook on the second class, if you have already decided on what? Right, I mean, strength 1 network tower. This is kind of the... We were having a little bit fun with the Sentinel here. An underrated but interesting perk. What is that shitty perk that gives you 20 defense on a 4-turn cooldown? I don't think that's gonna be a perk you can work with though. I mean, there are plenty of bad perks out there. Fortify, yes, Fortify. Yeah, no, I don't think that works as a class concept.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
More soldier back, wonderful. Always happy to see that. Okay, silence shots. No longer cooldown, so we're not gonna run into situations like we just had there. Oh, so you... Okay, that's kind of the second perk that makes the first perk good. So, I want to do an HQ, right? And I kind of, even though HQ is a lot of XP and we want to have our non-master sergeant get some XP, I want to do a Sentinel HQ assault shenanigans approach here. I'm just wondering if we want to bring the squad or the bond pair, rather. We gotta wait a day or so for a little bit of willpower recovery. Maybe. What do you have? You have a superior speed. Yeah, nah. There's no way I'm ripping that one out. Got 3 days for the covert action. Look at all these HQ assaults that we have available here. Oh yeah, on the black side. Okay, as I said, let's give it a day. Lip 2. A UFO coming in India. We can't stop that. So that's gonna bring 1 point into West Asia, which we don't care about, probably. Oh, we could totally now make contact here.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Rank 2.
We can't establish any
Interesting.
contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Oh. What's global strength here? 66. So we have 2 9s, right? 20, 29, 37. So there's what? 29 strength in the remaining 6 regions that we don't know about. So they're all like strength 5, strength 6. Unusual. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up the HQ assaults. For West Asia. That will also trap New Arctic over there. Actually, I will stop. This is getting silly. We will stop running intel here. We're not finding any supply rates. We're not finding any troop columns. We're not finding any UFOs coming in. We're just filling up the intel retaliation pool here at this rate. So we're gonna stop running missions over there. So before I set this up though, I'm gonna need another quick break. I've been, because of the heat, drinking a lot today, and that, you know, you have to pay the price if you're constantly drinking. So we'll be right back. Give me a sec. Oh, did I forget to put any music on? I'm sorry. Alright. Also, I think I haven't paid out the prediction from that network tower. That was flawless. Sabik, thank you very much for being here. Catch you later. Alright. HQ assaults. We want to have Sentinel Overlord here. That's been working really fine. And then we want to have some people who need to level up. Who's scouting for us? Who's scouting for us? Our scout? Our original. Yeah, I guess we can also bring you guys again. I don't think Mac Reaper is quite there yet for a chosen stronghold. It's kinda, we're still waiting on Dead of Night, right? To make it really pop then. Okay. Then let's look at the lower end of the roster. I do like the Python for shredding purposes. For close range campaign, that is extremely little close range here so far, though. Who do we want to bring? I was so ready to click here, and then I realized, yeah, no, we still don't have that upgraded module. I can't bring an 8 damage melee attacker onto an HQ. We could bring, like, I don't know, Winter Sentinel here. Didn't we pick something where all snakes get a boost here? Rebel Yell, 20 aim will, mobility to all vipers and yourself. Do we wanna go snake here? Sneaky snake. Slithering, Viper Marauder. Would need probably some upgrades. Let me see what this would cost here. We don't have that much money. Attack level is plasma, please. I want the cryo rifle. I just want a plasma Viper rifle. If that's the name of the weapon. There it is. Plasma Viper rifle. Okay, and then we need... I guess we're going with a class restriction here, because I don't know what the Winter Sentinel... what their weapon is called. So that's Plasma Broadcaster. Yeah, okay, I guess I could have guessed that. Do we have anything better than alien basic armor? We do not. But we also don't have money right now, so it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What are we doing here anyway? Just standard shooty stuff, right? Traverse fire and let him have it. Okay. So, give me utility items. Right, we might be facing a sectopod or two. Do we have anything against sectopods? Outside of hopefully killing them in one turn. Not really, huh? I mean, we have a lot of shots. A lot of shots. And we have adhesive protocol to maim them in place. Oh no, we could... I guess we could bring an EM pulse here. Which would be a weapon. Oh, hang on, talking about weapon. We have money? A little bit money for a powered bit. Let's just start in the back and see if it's grayed out. Once again blind, probably blind again. We should have powered bits, right? We have the armor. Tier 3 armor stuff. And I'm fairly confident that it's one of the purple items, so I'm like scanning just through the purple items here. I don't even see the classes anymore. Go for class Spark. Native bit. Oh, it's behind sector ports. It's behind sector ports. Never mind. Probably has been only mentioned 20 times this campaign, and I still managed to forget it again. Okay. So we want to have some sort of ammo for you, probably. We need the 11 rounds for the chosen. Nah, it's fine. Or maybe we make some blue screen rounds here. And with sector pods on the table, I'd rather have more sector pods. Also, we have an impulse on you. I don't think we need 2 impulse. Get your plasma blaster back. That's way better. Let's bring a medkit. Okay. That's the plan, yeah. Should have named the squad Snakes on a Sky Ranger or something like that.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
We have a positive confirmation on an emergency signal coming from the side of our
ambush.
Covert action. Our team was ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
You ambushed the covert action squad with 3 master sergeants.
Activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Who do we have there? Nuke, Brunes, and Kavangao. You poor fucks. Why would you ambush these 3 guys? Each of them can probably solo the ambush. This part I'm really looking on who needs some XP, who gets to go into the rescue squad. Okay, you know what? Let's get our miner and Rook in. And we kinda need a little bit of oomph. Okay. Get the war suit in there.
We're calling this heavy power armor the war suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
That's the right guy to bring when we have lost on the covert action ambush. It's fine. We are plating. Also, Soldier, what happened to your torso? Okay, you know, chromic plating is fine. We have a little bit of money. I'm not sure if that's enough to get another bio barrier shield. I wanna... What, did I just break the system because I clicked apply without selecting anything? Let's take any old shield class here. Bio shields, yes. Numpad plus and minus is for animation speed up and slow down. You need to have console enabled though, and you need to have a keyboard with a numpad, which seems to be the much bigger problem in 2026. Beats me, but apparently I recently bought a new keyboard, and you know, looking through all the available keyboards, like 80% don't have numpads. I'm like, no?
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Let's have a look around here.
On the move. Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
Interesting. Can we burn that guy? Yes. Is it a faceless? Surprisingly not.
You will pay the price. Is this something we're here to await their turn at vengeance?
You can actually make that? Can you make that with your rifle? Because then you get some knives back. Well, whatever. He's gonna die from the fire.
I'll wait here.
Affermativo, mi muovo. Nemico avvistato.
Okay. Let's actually wait up here.
Let's go there.
I'm gonna bring these guys over through this side. Where did I move you to now? Oh crap. Kind of an important spot there. That was a dumb misclick. Alright, Astro, I guess you just come inside here then.
Mi muovo all'istante.
Triggers the lost on the laying of the mine. I wonder if it triggers them again on the explosion turn. I was hoping I could see these guys. Yeah, I didn't think that one through, did I? It triggers 2 explosions? One for laying the mine and one when the mine goes off?
Posizione compromessa.
That seems very impractical. The WOTC, how you doing?
Magari una piccola ferita.
Still not enough. Still not enough. Yeah, you cannot get any line of sight here. I kinda doubt that you get any line of sight. Or any range for that matter. Well, Shreddergun might get rid of the Pathfinder.
Time to play with a big gun, boys.
Or it might not. Is he taking damage from the Illyrian poisoning? I'm actually not sure. Taking damage each turn. Okay, so he should be dead. Leaves us with the Kriegsmarine. And the three guys we're about to activate in here. Then? That is definitely the wrong direction you're running into. Okay. So I'm thinking... do something like this. And you're just gonna swift throw that guy.
Doesn't seem to bother you.
Should allow you to move in here. We can take our close encounters through. Take a move there. Do a burial throw.
I'm just doing my job. All right.
Take a move here. Then do a triple throw.
What is it?
Or maybe just a double. Marksman is fan balanced.
I'll stay put.
Strictly business. Oh, spoil me.
It wasn't my time.
Shield deflect. How's that feel, Advent? How's that feel, huh?
Heading to that location.
Ok, vado. Controllate prima di avvicinarvi. Porto di munizioni. Cosa c'è lì?
Okay, where are you? Do I care? These are all regular lost. I don't think they can catch me. I think we're just gonna do this. Might as well go back to the evac.
know. So it is decided.
Yes, I'm hoping everything was regular lost. I don't think I saw a Dasher or the other guy. I mean, just for good measure, we could still do this.
Assassination authorized. I just get better and better. En route. Agli ordini.
All right. As you order.
5, 6, 7.
Affirmative. Target eliminated. Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's move.
And that's that. Okay.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
Group annihilation. Charge of destroyer shredder gun. Okay, we don't have any of that. Addition charge of micro rocket, destroyer rocket, or aggression. We not run out of charges yet. But hey, more boom is always good, right? Double time here. Hope I don't regret that. I didn't even remember what the other one was, but for me it's always double time. Double time such as like very rarely that you don't take it when it's offered.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
It looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert op. Commander,
Okay.
we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
Of course.
The question is, are we just gonna bring our true and tested Chosen killing squad here that we had on the last stronghold? A little bit boring, but at the same time, you know, given our roster and the special way that most of our soldiers work, we don't have that much viable Chosen stronghold potential. Let me think about this for a second. I'm very sorry. I need to get to the bathroom again. This is been drinking But, you know, drink a lot if it's warm, stay hydrated, even if it means you're running to the bathroom every hour. Sorry, I'll be right back. This time I'll just stay on this screen, and then the music stays playing. Alright. So, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm thinking we just go with the true and tested chosen stronghold squad here. Which I think that was the true and tested chosen stronghold squad. Well, cheat. Kind of question here. Here's a question. Do we have a Spectre autopsy? Can we just build a refraction field and have Denmother be our scout? Technically, yes. Spectre corpses. What are the alternatives? The alternative is either no officer or no concealment. Which is shitty alternatives, let's put it that way. I guess we're doing this first then. Okay, I don't have a choice here. Yeah, counter dark event at the train. 13 to 15. Hack mission. That would give us a stealthy officer, potentially, but I think we're just gonna go the refraction field route. Although the downside is, if we do, first of all, let's throw up a prediction here for this train hack mission. So Spectre corpses we would need for both mimetic skin and synaptic booster gene mod if we want to get one or both of them. So if we use up 2 for refraction field here, that means we only have 1 corpse left. And I'm not sure how common specters are on an HQ assault. I think they're not too uncommon. That's a bright preparation room here. Okay, 13 to 15. And it's a train mission, that means we gotta be quick. Gotta go fast.
No time like the present. Ready for a little action?
Yeah. Looks like they are ready for a little action. What's my ambush here on the squad? If I have any. Void Rift, I guess.
No need to ask twice.
We are without limit. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
That is good that we spotted that. I was going to get some people up top with that drone there. That becomes very quickly less attractive.
On it. Come with me. Over here.
Come on, I don't have all day.
If you're here. If that drone flies down and sits in the middle of the group so I can hit it with that Void Rift, that would be so nice. Are you a nice drone? No, you're an asshole. Okay. Well, I mean, there's also a world where I don't do Void Rift, so I can mind control something, but I think that world is not. It's not here. It's not today.
The rift opens. They spotted us.
Well, that's it.
No secondary effects on the Void Rift. So I'm a little bit disappointed.
Impressed yet? Advent troops here.
These casual shield bashes for ridiculous amounts of damage. I like it. So we can take under this guy. That takes us halfway across the map. I guess we can burial blade this dude. We cannot do it from in here, which might be a fun way of not actually opening the door, so we're not triggering anything in the back. If that actually works this way here. And now nobody sees the drone anymore. Well, I do know that the drone is here. So probably need to shoot it first. Okay.
No time like the present.
Snatch the kill on that guy.
Collective mend if you can.
Got your stuff here.
Kill him.
And then this drone.
Go.
Beautiful. That was a lucky damage roll. And we still had one guy remaining here with an action.
Come on then. It's a fucking horrible idea.
They got me flanked.
Don't zap me. Wow.
I'm getting worried. That's something you can't unsee.
First not flawless mission of the day.
Did you see that one?
Critical zap on the yellow alert.
Ready or not,
A lot of turrets and no eyes on the remaining enemies.
You know it.
Right on. Done.
Stepping off.
Oh, what? Oh, let me guess. From this tile, since I'm taking cover on this half tile and cover object, I'm peeking out through the wall to that tile, and that's what's triggering the drone. That is funny. And then I do this, and it still triggers.
Enemy there.
Oh no. Oh, it's way worse than that drone. Okay. It's worse than the drone, but it didn't actually get me.
Of course.
Dodian. Dodian is kind of nasty. I think we're staying there. Why don't you come over here?
If only. We need the firepower. Dropped another one. You are coming home with me tonight.
Now, what kind of custodian is that? Anybody catch the license plate? The problem. The multiple problems. First of all, there was another group here, right? Some sort of cover was demolished here, so there might be some sort of Andromeda on there. That's problem number one. Problem number two is this custodian. Like, sure, I can go here and then Scourge Cutter him and shoot him in the face, but that's not gonna cut it, right? Plus, it's not gonna cut if you're shooting. Yep, plus Andromeda. And there's 2 turrets, and there's 5 turns until we need to complete the hack. Like this? Yes, we can.
Affirmative. Time is wasted.
So I'm wondering... I think the answer has gotta be trying to mind control the custodian.
Move these things up.
No time like the present.
Yeah, the Andromedon group is not on alert. Or whatever that's worth. And the Custodian is not doing anything. What? He's actually still in that same spot. That is the weirdest Custodian I've ever seen. So... do we just go ham here? It's not the question you want to be asking, is it? Right, just go in ham. I mean, we charge the turret, activate this group and that group, then potentially teamwork here so he can get in range to mind control the Andromedon. If we have a halfway decent chance. We have a command. Can probably kill something here. Maybe the second turret, maybe something else, and then we're gonna be on guard. A whole bunch of dodge. You can move up and night dive an important target. I think that's gotta be the play. The wise man once said, right? It's much easier to play chess if you know where all the pieces are. So that's a lot of pieces. Okay. Also probably means Nosh does nothing this turn. Because we really need this extra action to get in position. Hopefully we can get there.
No problem, boss.
Sure. Shitting. We need to command you. Means we're not commanding anybody else. Okay. You better have 100% chance here on the mind control. Oh, it's a Frost Andromedon. We can't mind control a Frost Andromedon. So what? I guess we take the elite sniper then?
You are mine.
Okay. So you're just gonna come this way, and that's fine. No, Elite Spectre. Well, the question is, really... You can night dive the Spectre. That's what we're gonna do. Not many tiles to choose from.
You know what to do.
Oh, what? Okay, so then I guess we gonna scourge cutter, yeah?
Maybe your colleagues will send a man next time.
Body harvest this guy.
Very nice. Keep the change.
You know that was good.
Was pretty good. We might regret things if this doesn't work. And if I go here and then attack the turret, then I should get the dog pile, right? The dog pile follow-up attack.
If I must.
We should also totally get this thing ready.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
How about that?
Okay, you're not getting dog pile if you just one-shot it. That's fair. Where's the drone? And the drone is there. So you're telling me you could run and slice the drone. 100% chance to crit. Yeah. Run and slice the drone.
Kill him. That's why I'm the queen.
Now you could either Insanity, but you're out in the open against the Frost Andy. Nah, I think we're just gonna fall back. You mind controlled, you're good.
No problem, boss.
Hey! Glad that you're joining us, Mr. Custodian. Wow. Heavy Lancer hitting for 5. What a knockback.
Going. It's your imagination! Fuck!
Yes, we're gonna charge this thing.
Hard target, minimal damage. Did you see where do you want it?
Gone.
Go there.
Oh, you're not my psionic? Where's my mind fray? Where's my mind fray? Insanity, whatever it's called. There's the panic. Okay, what kind of custodian are you? Custodian master. Master has the reflex pistol shot, right? I can never remember. No. Well, in that case, let's get in there. Get to know him personally.
I need a hop up.
I feel like an idiot.
You have 17 hack. You have 8. I don't think that's gonna make a big difference. And rather get a shot in on that custodian. Okay.
Excellent.
And
I
I'll
am
take
the
that.
deadliest man I know.
Come on, go!
More watch list. Oh, so close. So close.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Gives me the 5 crit from Headhunter.
Got it. But of course.
No problem, boss.
No time like the present. Stay alert.
I'm on position. Target over there.
How wonderful.
I do like Intercept. I wish it was a little bit more viable.
Welcome the void.
Raiders roll.
There's another raid coming in. Hello, Tom Raider. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How's your campaign going? You're also playing XCOM, right? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. We're playing a lot of XCOM here on the channel, and we're currently in a Long War of the Chosen, a Ted Jam campaign, where it's the close range campaign, so we're not doing anything from squad side. And also, even the typical shooter classes are more close range classes. You know, knife gunner.
Right on.
Punchy, something else. Saronic, thank you very much for 12 months, for 1 year of resubscribing. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. That was not the button I wanted to press. Reload. Whatever. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. We're backing out. But yeah, I mean, if you need to raid on a run and take care of yourself, do so. But otherwise, let us know how your campaign's going. Somebody keeps spending all your money. I know, right? I have the same problem. Might be the same person. Maybe we need to open a bug like on GitHub and say, hey, that must be an issue in the game. Like an overflow error where your money keeps overflowing out of your pockets. Operation Hammer Stank. I've got some Hammer Stank for you right here. Alright. Our first non-flawless mission of the night. So yeah, it's going well for us. We can't blame everything on past commander. No, that must be some sort of long war bug with the money disappearing.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Or it might be actually a virus on your system, because I just realized I have that same problem showing up in my Long War Rebalanced campaign that I'm playing. Crazy. Different game, right?
Much obliged.
Napoleon Bonaparte, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. That is so generous. Thank you very much. Out of nowhere, putting us straight into a level 5 hype train. Oh my god. Thank you so much. So generous of you. Damn, and we got 2 promotions out of this mission, man. Things are going. Like, I was... no, kinda... I was actually so close to saying, okay, you know... Heat is putting its heat on me tonight. Maybe we call it a little bit early. No, I'm playing another mission here. With the gift sub and the raid coming in, we can stomach through one more here. So... the plan here... Man, normally I always take close encounters, but my reasoning is always that, yeah, if you have hit and run here, you don't need close encounters, right? And then you can take disabling slash for more utility. But then I need to pick up hit and run now, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy without any action economy. I don't think. Well, I guess we have to look on the geoscape. I think there might be another mission somewhere, like a VIP rescue or so. Like, we're definitely not doing an HQ assault tonight. Now, we have a little bit of a problem in this campaign, but thankfully this is not a super serious campaign. We have dark events here. Like, that is not the first one. It's probably the 4th or 5th time that this kind of dark event trigger. So I fucked something up with the mods, but this is a very, you know, light-hearted campaign, and if I fucked something up with the mods and something is working in my favor here, where empty dark events are triggering, then whatever. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Alright, yeah, we have this VIP extraction for an overseer. And we have this VIP extraction for XP, I guess. So we're not gonna have the HQ assault or the second chosen strongholds, which is not on the map yet. Right, we were doing that. I was trying to get to the black market so that we can infiltrate this.
Right on.
Off Tinker, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Did you just look at the 20 gift subs, saw that you dodged all of them and said, oh, God damn it, I'm just gonna subscribe myself. Thank you so much. How you doing with the heat there? Is it getting better? Should be getting into the evening hours for you now, right? Alright, we needed some monies. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Hold on. For I don't know how long this has been bothering me. We have a magnetic bullpup that has attachments on it. And I didn't have any soldier that could equip that weapon, so I could rescue those attachments. So I couldn't sell it, even though it's a super outdated weapon. But now we got a stormtrooper as of fairly recently, and I can finally do this. Oh, that's so dumb. Frickin' min-maxers, I tell ya. It's the worst. Oh, yeah, that pushed the hype train to level 6. Thank you for keeping the train going.
Market is open.
Alright, what are we doing? We're selling stuff. God, this is, for me, this is basically winning the campaign. Finally being able to sell this bullpup here. Bam. Gone. Wonderful. GG. Let's gate crash. I guess we don't need depth perceptions this run. Are we still sitting on all these data pads? 181 intel. You know what? Yeah, sell. Everything needs to go. Coil rifles, get out of here. Persuader pistol, never matter. Reactive, life support, conditioning. We've been selling all our stocks since we don't have any snipers, right? That felt so weird this campaign, I tell you. Selling every single stock without using them feels like you're playing Vanilla XCOM again. Vanilla XCOM 2. Okay, let's call that good enough. We already bought stuff this month, right? Yeah. Okay, back to Chosen Strongholds.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're gonna have Kavanga, we're gonna have Lenny. Then Mama and Butspot. Then that means I want to have a refraction field. There we go. Whole type train complete. Thank you all very much. I should probably also equip the refraction field, huh? What kind of armor do we put that mother in? Maybe we just give her... well, if she's supposed to be scouting, she probably needs to have Pathfinder Hunter. Neon rounds, maybe? To pass around. Which, interestingly enough, we could actually get a second set. I'm assuming we can't get any more ceiling rounds. I might actually just get that. So that... what? Lenny gets those? Then I think I'm going to give Kavanga a backup medkit. With fighting the Warlock, he might get a Mind Scourge or 2 off. Also, let's get you out of that Trooper armor. That's embarrassing. Why are you still running around in that stuff? Pathfinder armor it is. And then for Butt Spot, I'm going to give him Shredder. If something needs to be shredded, that's 5 points of shredding right here. What are we doing here? 27 AP. $27 AP and nothing to do with it. Right, saturation fire. Saturation fire. We also have some AP on Kavanga remaining. Alright, yeah, I was hoping that I might eventually have thousands to go. Mana points, but we're not gonna. Take a look. How expensive are the anodized chassis? It supplies 10 others, 10 crystals. I think we're about to get the new month, right? So we can get some extra crystals. Let's get one of these. And you have 17, you have 15, well, means you get the shiny new armor. Now you still have 15, what? Are you telling me? Oh, they both give no health bonus? Five additional defense, 2 additional ablative, 2 additional mobility, and an additional point of armor. Honestly, in that case, we give it to this guy. Because he can, with the mobility, you know, he can get there to punch and hidden run and all that stuff. I think he gets more value out of that. Alright.
Squad green to deploy.
We also have a covert action that we could potentially do. Do we want a War Master? I don't know. Got 3 days until the supply drop. Maybe we just really do. That's not the ring. That is the ring. I think I'm just only gonna be greedy here and throw in a covert action for ability points. No ambush chance. Alright.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
And yeah, I want you available for missions, but I really want this to be a level 2 bond.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United
Okay, so we should have one more mission pop here in a second.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit
Easy, finally back.
as soon as possible.
Okay, strength 3, VIP extract. Let's run down the clock on that. Okay, didn't tick to vulnerable, it's fine. Okay, this is our squad. Titan Biocaptain Psyops Infantry Saboteur on a VIP extract, revealed start city center map, 10 to 12. For a Staff Sergeant. Final mission of the night, final chance to win your points, lose your points, or not put any points in at all. Game sounds.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
It's only a 10 to 12 enemy mission, right? But this is kinda... This squad is a little bit lacking. No offense to anyone present there, but... Eesh. I was very desperate setting up missions earlier, where I'm like, no, everybody out there. I don't care if you only have magnetic weapons, get out there.
I know.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly. Going over there.
Don't have to tell me twice.
No, this is not a slight to any specific soldier, just more the squad composition. It's a hello, Pansifal. You're more the guy who needs to get the coals out of the fire here. Good shot. I guess we can just run in here for good old stun on that guy, and that gives me ice on the other guy. Zip. What a beautiful fight.
All right.
Let's do it with the blast.
Peachy.
Okay. Not terrible for first engagement. Would prefer the good old grenade trap. But, you know, you gotta take what you can get.
Don't have to tell me twice. Check and see if I can use it.
Checking this area out. I'm covering that area. Nothing will get through.
No time like the present. Come closer.
Super heavy mag.
Zerglings for that.
You have a fairly decent grenade trap though. So let's just do that right away. There was, I think there was a fourth guy here towards me, so I don't actually want to move anyone closer. I don't want to trigger them on my turn here.
Yeah, I know. Here's your stuff.
We do have that wonderful lightning bolt. That should help against that super heavy. Oh.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work? You forced my hand.
Of course it would trigger blast padding, why wouldn't it? Well, okay, it is a grenade. It is actually an explosive this time. Are you guys gonna come close enough to reveal my saboteur? I have some concerns there. Yep, okay. Oh, and that's a Vanguard. Not good. Okay. We could do classical, unmovable sovereign. Start off with an insanity on this dude. Then a yield on somebody. Lightning bolt on the mech. Actually, quite decent. Okay. Do we just move up and both barrels that? I'm not sure if that's enough firepower here.
You make it sound so easy.
85% to hit. Okay.
Revenge, huh?
Gives me implacable, it gives me untouchable. That gives me potentially reflex next turn. Oh, also I like that these guys are sitting in the water pools, so my little fire grenade here is gonna do sweet fuck all. Maybe we burn the droid. The frost droid. Or maybe we don't burn him. That's fine too. I'm not your real mom. If you don't want to burn, don't burn. Like don't give in to peer pressure. Just because all your friends are burning doesn't mean you also have to burn. Ah, do you think? I feel like he's definitely pretty much grilled. Yeah, we gotta go for the stun lance on the stun lancer. Right? Take him out of the picture. What is that in the back? Oh, you're right, the Vanguard. Oh shit. I probably want to be far away. Far away and in full cover. The faceless now being able to slash me here, probably both, is really bad. You can definitely come up top and then get a slash in on both of these guys, which sucks. So I'm wondering if I try to bait here. I'm usually somewhat decent at baiting.
Well, let's get it over with.
We have the extra shields. We have massive extra shields, right? Because Pensival has all that psionic power. It's like, what, 12 shields? And we have one charge of untouchable. You did shit. Okay, Vanguard just sitting in the back doing nothing.
Your queen is under attack.
No, 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 no. Get back here.
You're trying my patience.
You were nothing more than a name on a list waiting to be crossed off.
The nerve of that guy. Guess I'm not as good a beta as I thought I was. Okay. No, we don't have Shadow Step. We can sneak into line of sight here. And then what? Then we so far this dude. Will XCOM 3 ever come? Well, we can only hope, right? We can only hope. Only a journeyman beta. Yeah, maybe I can somewhere make my masters, right? Make a master's degree. I don't see the dude in the back right now, which is very annoying. Definitely gonna do this.
What is it this time?
Maybe we just reload and throw our shitty little neurotoxin grenade on this dude. That should be enough to kill him. Okay, and then we come over here. Medieval XCOM prequel. I thought at first we get the sci-fi Star Wars XCOM. God, your aim is so bad, Flappy. Is that so bad? Whoever made you an infantry? Yeah, no, I don't want to remember this. That was terrible. Terrible bad. Like, this is my last sort of shotgun shot. But I think I can't afford to miss the faceless here. Okay, and I think I'm gonna go to a little bit more solid. I need to. Anyone? Any baiting tips here? Maybe just being flanked to the guy is gonna convince him to come over here, or is he just gonna nerd these guys?
I think I know a way.
Yeah, boss, you stay put. That's close enough, buddy. Yes, his aim is bad, but he gets automatic hits with reaction shots. What is that Vanguard doing, though? Like... It feels like enemies are acting so passively, I'm wondering if I'm playing Beyond Legend.
That's how you want it.
Is that for the king? Is that this weird side-scrolling thing? Okay, I don't know, first of all, how I see him. And how I don't pick up the loot here, but... Two grounds. Yeah, I have no idea then what kind of game that is.
Your queen listens.
My blade seeks blood.
Yeah, he keeps shooting. Turas is getting extremely lucky here. Okay, we can get a flank on the Pathfinder, but not on the Vanguards. Well, except you can get a flank on both.
Let's check it out.
Spray and pray. There's skill. Well, let's decimate the Vanguard, I think. Would have been nice if I had spent the 20 supplies on a plasma shotgun here. Can we hit a fireball back there? No. Can we hit the Nolans? No. Grenade thrower? Absolutely not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna suppress the Vanguard. That should disable his CCS. So then we can run in there and stun the Pathfinder. Surprisingly little damage. Little neurotoxin never killed anyone, eh? You've already been injured this mission. Being you not have full health is not the end of the world.
So you require my aid. How expected.
If they can figure out how to make a multiplayer work in XCOM, that would be so fantastic. I think there's definitely ways you could play that with multiple people.
What's the hurry?
Okay, I think we're just gonna throw a fireball in his face. Not gonna be enough to kill him. But it's gonna be enough to buy me a turn here. Maybe we can just keep slashing him.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, he's poisoned, he's burning, he's just not having a good day. Oh, reinforcements coming in. I guess I'm also not having a good day. You could make it out. I mean, we could just leave with everybody. Can we grab the kill somehow? Maybe with a sneaky AP grenade. A little bit more sneaky than blowing yourself up, though. Hitting the enemy on the edge with an AP is kinda... Let's see. Doodles.
That's how you want it.
That's not how I wanted it. Not where I clicked at all. Last second. God damn it. Look, if we evac now, we don't see what we're missing.
On my way.
I see.
I wanted to click here. I would have picked up both, but for some reason, last split second, the game decided, nope. Actually, you're clicking here instead.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Look, it was a mission. There was some nasty stuff. Super heavy mechs, always a bit rough to go through. But we got through it, and the only injury is one of the classes we have the least of, aka a Phantom Scout, so that's gonna be fun. Alright. Not flawless. So, that means then, for next time, which is gonna be Tuesday, we continue this run. We're gonna have a chosen stronghold currently infiltrating, an HQ assault infiltrating, and some other worthless crap mission. But, you know, chosen stronghold and HQ should both be ready on Tuesday. Looking forward to that. Like, a lot of missions play very similar to a normal campaign here. But a chosen a HQ assault without any snipers, that's a different beast. And I've been having a lot of fun on our HQs here so far. Definitely, definitely. So don't miss out. And yeah, and let's do side training here for Pensacola. Fortress Mindspin Soulmania. Mindspin? That's not gonna be a free action this time around, huh? But I guess we're taking it anyway. And then our Overseer... Oh no, we have an Overlord. So we actually don't have an Overseer yet. So you're the Holo Targeter Cannon. Oh. We could do... Watchful Eye? But that only works against any target you have holo-targeted yourself. So you would need to go get here, right, for multi-targeting to have something similar to what the Sentinel is doing right now. No, we're gonna look at this on Tuesday, I think. I'm gonna call it here. Let's take a save. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thanks for all the raids, Illogical, Tango, Tomb Raider. And also big thanks again for the 20 gift subs earlier. And of course all the resubs and all the other stuff. And you know, everybody for just hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, whatever you're doing. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday. For tonight, I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Raw with Cheese, who's playing Power Worlds. Power World got the 1.0 release yesterday, and there's a lot of new stuff in that game. I played it a little bit when it got originally released in early access, had good fun, played some multiplayer with Illogical, had a good time, and now it's actually in 1.0 release, like, I don't know, 5 years later. So yeah. And I might have already played on that server a little bit there with Cheese, and might be checking in how many of my pals have starved to death in the meantime. Alright, have a good night everybody. Commie, have a good one. Pensivo, Eurus, Lenny, Lyra, and everybody else. Thank you so much for being here. Sabik, Races, and, you know, everyone else. Have a good night. I'm out.